Guys, we have to stop meeting like this. You know what I mean? Like 6 a.m. It's early for me. Anyways, I am awake, I promise. Today I'm a lot more awake than I have been in the past. I did set my alarm last night, but I just said, you know what, don't worry about it. The alarm is going to go off. It's going to go off, and it did. It went off perfectly at 5:50. So I've been awake for a whole 10 minutes. Yep. Anyways, welcome. Welcome to NetGalley November reading and productivity sprints. We are here for about 5 hours today before we head over to Didi's channel, who is next on this 24/7 30 sprint train. We're here, if you don't know what NetGalley November is, we are here reading lots of NetGalley books, but you can obviously join and read whatever you'd like. No one said you had to read NetGalley, but if you're someone who is um, reading NetGalley books and you need a little bit of help in boosting that feedback score, that feedback ratio score, we're here for you. I'm going to show you what I'm reading tonight or today. It's not nighttime anymore. Okay, where is this book at? So I'm reading one called Powered by ADHD by Dr. Amelia Kelly. And I'm about 14% through. This is my nighttime boring book, as I call it. And I call it a boring book because it's not like a fiction book. It's obviously nonfiction. It's a self-help type book. And I said, oh, this would be great to read while I'm, because this is my field. Like, this is, I'm not learning anything new. I'll tell you that. Like, I feel like if anything, it's helpful to know what some of these books are saying. So that way, if I do recommend one of these books to my patients, I can be like, yeah, this is a really good book. Like I think you'd really benefit from this one. Um, just like seeing how well it's written, if it's written in layman's terms so that like the average person who's not a psychologist would understand it, like all that stuff. So I'm reading that. I'm also reading another book called Januaries by Olivia Blake. This is another arc that I have, and I was joining Brittany and Kelsey for their B&K book club on Tuesday. I'm like, I don't even know what today is anymore. But that's the book that they're reading this month. So it's a bunch of short stories. So I finished 2 short stories already. So I'm about 13% in. I'm really enjoying, well, I will say I really enjoyed the first story of that book. It was like a 5-star. I was like, she could not have opened up with a better story. It was freaking fantastic. Second story went over my head. So I'm really hoping that the other ones are pretty good. And I'm also still trying to finish The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King, but this is not an arc. This one's by Carissa Broadbent. I'm just trying to finish it before Tuesday when the next book comes out. So that's what I'm reading in terms of NetGalley and excuse me, regular stuff. And I will be here, like I said, for about 5 hours before we head to Didi's. I have loads of things to do. I have some videos I'd like to edit. I have some work I'd like to do. There's some chores I'd like to do. And I'll probably read and listen to stuff all along the way. But let's see who is here joining me. And if you're just getting here, let me know what you're going to be doing or reading today. As I said before, you can read whatever you'd like. I'm not forcing you to read NetGalley. But if you don't even want to read and you want to just be productive, let me know what you're doing. So Christina popped in at like 2 a.m. and I think she might be awake right now because I saw her pooping around on the Sprint spreadsheet a little bit. Like she's active, I think. Well, it doesn't tell me when, but it has her. She's not like grayed out on the sprint spreadsheet, which means she'd be idle. So, Christina, are you awake? Do you sleep anymore? Popping in before bed because I just keep missing you. Remember to share a little Delulu with the like button and hydrate. Yes, yes. I will be going downstairs in this first sprint to get some breakfast because this is like my normal waking up time, eating food, getting coffee, all that fun stuff. And here's the NetGalley November sprint playlist. So you'll have everybody linked here. If you just want to leave it up, it just will autoplay the next person as long as you have autoplay turned on. Hello, Haley. How are you today? I think I'm feeling a lot better compared to the other 2 times I've woken up really early to stream. But how about you? How are you? And Kim, good morning. I'm up early editing and to finish up packing for Y'all Fest as I leave tonight. That's so exciting because I think it's tomorrow. I hope you have the best time. I hope that people are civil and kind and just, make it a welcoming book space because I know with the with book people lately, I feel like just I don't know if it's just book people, but lots of people lately are just getting greedy and prices are skyrocketing. People are trying to make money off of arcs or special editions and things like that. And it's just like, be kind, people. We're all here for a common purpose, which is reading. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? What are you reading now? I think I heard that you were going to start a numerology book or something on Jess's channel. Speaking of Jess, good morning. That spelling though. Good morning. Morning. There we go. I got approved for another 2 tonight. I finished 2 today, and I'm about to start a numerology workbook. That's fantastic. I'm just trying to wait, let me check because I know I requested some last night. But I also did submit 2. It was a 2-for-1 deal. I submitted Wished by Sarah Reddy, which I had both the ebook and the audiobook for. Um, Let me do some math. All right, so my net, is that right? My net number, my net TBR is 126 at the moment. I did ask for 3 books, and I think they were all read now. One of them is another boring book, another boring psychology book on internal family systems, which is just something I'm interested in. But it's like, again, a book that I would probably read as I'm winding down for bed, trying not to like get myself too hyped up as I'm falling asleep. But it'll still kind of further my knowledge in the field. Another one I got was called Book Buzz 2024 Romance, and it's just like a bunch of little excerpts of romance books. And I had a pretty cool um, YouTube idea based on this. So I don't know how exactly I'm going to do it. I have these great ideas sometimes, but they're not always executed in my head correctly. So I'll have to see about that one. And then My Big Fat Fake Marriage by Charlotte Stein, who also wrote When Grumpy Met Sunshine. It's another like plus size romance. So she's probably Charlotte Stein, I'd probably say, is another up and coming like Olivia Dade, someone who writes a lot about plus size romance. I will just warn if you're still participating in the um, S&P boycott. This is by S&P, so I know that's not always appealing to people, but you do you. If you'd like to join in reading, I think it is still a read now, and usually I put all of the links to books I'm interested in um, under the NetGalley recommendations tab on Discord. So, sorry, that was a little tangential there. I'm about to snuggle up to bed. I hope that you have the best sleep and don't wake up a bajillion times like I do. Thank you for holding down the Spirit train. Of course, of course. I saw you were going live again today, I think at 3 my time, 3 p.m. my time. So that's cool. I'll get to see you in the afternoon for once instead of the evening, and I'll actually be at my desk. Hello, Keiko. Finished Dragon Age yesterday unexpectedly, and OMG, I never cried that much in the middle of a story. Normally, always at the ending. I still try to wrap my mind around Dragon Age. Oh, I hate that when you're going along in a game and it just kind of ends. Like you don't realize it's the end, maybe because you've just been having such a good time. But yeah, I'm sorry it's gone or it's done, but you can replay it now. Hello, Amara. I'm listening to the Naturalist Society for NetGalley. It's great so far, and I'm just about to start Artificial Condition, which is Murderbot number 2. Ooh, this kind of sounds like scary. And they also did a retcon secret ending, and everyone hates it because it negates a lot of characters' agency and flaws. I'm really mad about that. Oh no. People being civil? Yeah, America being civil, it can get a little crazy, but yep, hopes for just a fun and chill weekend. Going to be doing some sightseeing things as well. That's so fun. I know I had looked at it um in terms of going, but I couldn't find anybody to go with. So I didn't buy tickets. Nicole, you need a serious math brain for the numerology. I suggest a pen and paper as well. Wow. 126, yeah. It was, well, I would say it was 127 for a long time, but that's because I kept reading and then reviewing, or getting approved for some. So it'd be like I'd read and get off, 2 or 3 off my plate, and then I'd get approved for another 3 or 4, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like getting approved faster than I can read these darn things. I love internal family systems. It's helped a lot in my own journey. Yes, I hear it's a very good um, theoretical orientation for psychology. Like, if you didn't know, if you have a therapist, your therapist probably practices, they do practice a particular theoretical orientation. So you should ask them next time what they are. I'm more of a CBT or cognitive behavioral therapist. If I don't do therapy anymore, but my brain works a little bit more like that. But I do have a lot of integrated approaches. Like I do a lot of stuff from a lot of different things because that's how my graduate program taught us. But yeah, IFS is one of those orientations that some people practice. You don't hear it a lot. That's why I'm very interested in learning a little bit more about it. Hello, Livia. How are you today? And hello to everyone. I'm still reading Apprentice to the Villain. I'm really enjoying it, but it seems to be taking a while, which in my head is negative, but I'm just savoring it. That's, honestly, I've read so many books this year. I'm nearly at 300, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to be reading these at 2 times speed or whatever if it's not like like I'm not, who am I trying to race against? You know what I mean? Um, so I'm just like, some of my books lately I've been slowing down on purpose to really just soak in like what they're saying. And some of it is just purely because I can't understand the accents of some of the narrators. But yeah, just savor it. It's not a negative thing at all. I think it's fantastic that you're reading at all. Gotta change my outlook on books that take me a long time to finish. I know how it feels though. I feel the same way because I'm like, oh my gosh, it took me like 2 days to finish this book instead of one. And it's like, okay, but that same book could take people a month to finish, or a year. Yesterday I read Usher's and a recipe book. I have to write the reviews. I'm excited to hear what you think about Usher's because I really liked this one. Oh crap, I'm glad you said something. I completely forgot that I'm up at 6 a.m. streaming. Oh no. Um, Let us know if you do want, a little bit help in the afternoon. I should be back by then. If you want me to take over for a couple hours, I'm happy. I'm here. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not doing anything. Because I know I'm doing sprints with Bree today because we're starting Spark of the Everflame. And I'm going to the gym between like 12:45 to 2:15, but I should be like showered and stuff before 3. If you don't want to wake up at 6, I can totally take over for a couple of hours. Murderbot is sci-fi, some action, and a lot of humor, so luckily not very scary. Oh, it's another 11-hour stream. Seems to be my norm lately. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow for the Spark of the Everflame series because we're interviewing Penn Cole in a couple weeks. So we have to read these books. So yeah, I was like, okay. I wanted to do it in January, but Bree wanted to do it in December. So I said, okay, I'm already crazy. I guess we'll throw more crazy in there. Amara, can you tell me the author of the Murderbot books? That was me today. 2 off and 2 back on. I've been slowing down my reading too. Yes. Especially if it's a book that I'm just like, I want to learn more about this, or I just want to stay really present with the book. Like, for example, I did that with We Used to Live Here because there was Morse code. And instead of listening to it while I was cooking and stuff, I was like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put something else on that's purely audiobook, but I had the physical book as well. And I just read with the book in front of me and listened to it when I was at my desk so that I could do the Morse code in the moment. It was like such a fun experience, rather than bopping around just listening to the audiobook while cooking and stuff. So yeah, I think it's fine regardless. We're reading, we're taking in the information. Videos exporting, yay for early morning productivity. I love this for you. The story wasn't really original, but I really liked his writing style. Okay. It was the first thing by Joe Hill I've read, so I don't know. Livia, the books are by Martha Wells. The first one's called All Systems Red. Oh, I've heard of this one. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, 12-hour stream. Yes, Nicole is a regular for this. Thanks, hun. It's all good. I get up early anyways, and I had today off and rested and stayed off the laptop all day. That was me yesterday, except for like when I did work. Like when I say I stayed off my, um, it's more like I stayed off camera, because I feel like being at the computer and doing my work is different than being on camera and people watching me, you know? So yesterday I stayed off cameras. I did have this urge to stream, and I was like, but why? For why, Thanks, Amara. Still reading 3 from October, and I've put them on hold for November, but I'm only listening to them at 1.8 speed. A couple Victorian books and Lasher by Anne Rice. I like Joe Hill. Oh, it was my first Joe Hill too. I did a mock-up video to learn to use the edit app that was installed on my new laptop. I don't know why DaVinci doesn't open. That's exciting though. Hooray! We'll maybe see some Livia content soon. You're welcome. I feel Murderbot has some cult popularity, but might not quite be mainstream yet. Possibly, yes. And I feel like that's with I wouldn't say Sarah Reddy's a cult, but I'm gonna bring up Sarah Reddy yet again. So I reached out to her, and I believe she's American, like US based. Um, but there's a little following behind her, right? Like me and Nicole, we could probably our own cult, but we love Sarah Reddy, and I don't think she has enough popularity yet, but we just keep talking about her and she'll gain the popularity. Anyways, I messaged her yesterday on Instagram and I said, hey, I'm wondering if you have signed copies of Wished because I have the other 3 and I really want to purchase from her if I can directly. I know, right? She's so sweet too. And because I really just wanted a signed copy by her and I was willing to pay for it. She goes, hi, hello, hope you're doing well. I don't have signed copies for sale, but I'm popping a wished signed copy for you in a mailer now. Are you still at this address? And she's like, just be on the lookout. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're like the best. She is so sweet. And I'm like, I have to do something to like show my appreciation for her because I didn't ask for that, but I'm like so grateful. Like that means a lot, and I think that makes her even more of a favorite author. Like, just yes, right? It was so nice. I was like, over here like ready to buy it off of Amazon. I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of cool if I just had a signed copy by her. So yeah, if you have some favorite authors, I know Nicole, it's like hard in Australia to get books because the shipping is just so expensive. But like, I know there's some uh Australian authors that I I have the same problem with. I would love to get their books, but they're so expensive. Um, but like one of them that comes to mind is Lauren Jackson. I did an interview with her way back when I first started YouTube, like a couple of years ago, 2 years ago, and now she's gaining a lot of popularity. She's got like 3 or 4 books out now, and she's Australian based. So I'm sure if you reached out to her, like she's probably she might offer something, maybe, yeah, I got signed copies in my Etsy store or whatever, I've done that with a couple of other American-based authors. Like I've just reached out to them and just said, hey, I really want to buy from you directly. And yeah, I really want like a signed copy and I'm willing to pay for it. So they'll usually just send like their Etsy link or whatever, their direct store, because I want to support these indie authors. Yeah. So that was just like that made my day, honestly. I was cooking and I stopped everything and I was like, I cannot believe this woman is so incredibly nice. So just, yeah, please go read Sarah Reddy's books if you haven't. Nicole and I have been talking a little bit about doing some buddy reads for Sarah Reddy's backlist. So if you want to join that, I'm sure we'll put something together. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. But next year, 2025, we'll start reading the backlist. Um, that is exciting, Livia. Also, don't forget to boop that like button. I know I really appreciate these reminders because sometimes I'll be on someone's stream and that reminder reminds me to just boop the like button, especially on my phone. I remember on the computer, but the phone, not always. Hopefully before the end of next week. Exciting. So, speaking of fun videos coming out, if you are participating in Reindeer Readathon next month, December 2024, that announcement comes out today at noon Eastern. Eric from Break Even Books is putting that out, so mark your calendars. I marked mine. I'm so excited. I will be a co-host again this year. So yay! And what will I be doing next month? Reading NetGalley books still, because I got so damn many. Hello, Judith. How are you? I'm excited to read her backlist. Me too. I do have I think I had an arc somewhere. I don't know. I have a couple of different like book apps that are not Audible and Everand. I think I initially first heard of her when Josh and Gemma Make a Baby came out. I don't even know where I found this book, to be honest. It might have been like Barnes and Noble. If you're a premium membership person, they give out every month a free book. That might be, I don't know, maybe where I've heard of it. I'd have to look, but I know I have a copy of it somewhere. I need to sign up for her newsletter if I'm not. I think I am, but yeah, we're just gonna hype the heck up out of Sarah Reddy. I feel like I'm missing out on this Sarah Reddy. Yes, you are. If you're not reading, you are. She is more of a romance author, though, so I don't know. Not everybody's a romance author. Like, I probably wouldn't recommend it to some people who just think that's not their thing. But so it's just, thank you. This is very exciting. So excited for Reindeer Readathon, yes. But keep the hype up for NetGalley November. We still got half a month to go. Hi, Judith. Uh-oh, am I in comment jail again? Someone holla at me. No, I can see all your comments. Never mind, I'm still out of jail. I signed up to the newsletter today. Let me just pull that up in case I'm not. I feel like I am, but who knows? Um, let me see if I can pop this. Let me just put her website up because then you can at the very bottom when you scroll down, it will have her join the Sarah Reddy newsletter. So, yeah. All right. Before we head out for our first sprint, or head to our first sprint, not out, we're going to hydrate. Stop and hydrate. All right. And let me pull up our lovely sprint timer. We're going to go for 75. Got some stuff to do this morning, walk the dog, make breakfast, all that fun stuff. All right, so I will see you guys in 75 minutes. I hope you guys have a great first sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? And what did you get up to? My screen is very grainy. One moment. Let me refresh because it is really bad. Okay, I'm hoping this is a little better. Sometimes the internet here is fine, but the page itself is just not fine. I don't know. Don't ask. Okay, so this first sprint, what did I do? I showered. I got breakfast, drinking my coffee right now. I filmed a little update for a vlog I'm working on. I started reading or listening to Played by Naima Simone. And this is like a buddy read that I'm doing with Michaela in the Discord. If anybody else wants to join as well, you're welcome to join. Um, Next sprint, I'm going to be walking my dog. And oh, I did start laundry, so you probably hear that going on. I need to make a grocery list. And I need to work on something for Reindeer Readathon. I have to like do a little blurb for the Reindeer Readathon website. So I got a lot to do today. Let's see. What did you guys get up to? Okay, Nicole said, I'm heading to bed. Good night and see you all tomorrow. And Jess is also going to bed. See everyone on the internet tomorrow. I hope you both sleep well. And Quinn is awake in here. Hello. What are you reading today, Quinn? Let's see. The last time you were here, you were reading Rouge by Mona Awad. And Laura's here. Hello, Laura. How are you? Okay, so we have Laura and Alicia here. Both are channel members. So good morning to Alicia. I just wanted to mention that if you are a channel member, I did post on the community tab. I think you're only able to see the members post if you're a member. But I posted a couple of things, so definitely go check those out and like respond to them if you haven't already. I know like one person has responded, but there's a couple of things that you can respond to me about. So one of them being picking a book for me to read next month. So I'm gonna obviously be doing my TBR soon. So currently, let's see, Alicia has recommended a couple of books. And then the other one is about content that you want to see. And some of this may only be available to members. So just a little nudge to go respond. And if you want to join, it's cheaper than the cost of a coffee from Starbucks. So um, just nice to have some support on the booktube here, you know, because we do put a lot of time and effort into our content. Okay, just waking up, getting breakfast and coffee, getting kiddos up and off to school. I will have to pick a new thing to read this morning. Any idea what you're going to be reading? Let's see if I have any notes about what you were reading last. Oh, okay. Hook, Line, and Sinker and Lore Olympus Volume 7. And Jen says, good morning. I'm getting my kids ready for school. Today's a cleaning day, so I'll be picking up a new audio. I think Saturday morning or Friday tomorrow night will be cleaning day for me because we have people coming over Saturday evening to finally celebrate my partner's birthday because it was actually a couple weeks ago, but we got sick and we had to cancel all our plans. So, yeah, lots of cleaning to make sure the house is nice and clean for people to come over and hang out. You know, got lots of dog hair everywhere. Read 42 pages so far today. That's amazing. You're doing fantastic, Haley. I edited my mock-up video and I think that I learned the basics, so I'm more positive that I can upload my first video before the end of next week. This is so exciting. Are you going to be doing a booktube newbie tag? Is that what your first video will be? You know, I never did one because I didn't know about tags at the time, but I never did one. It'd be cool though to do some sort of tag though, because I know there's a bunch going around right now, but I haven't found one that I'm like, yes, I want to do this one yet. I also have a couple of videos I need to film today. I just realized that. I'm participating. I got asked to do some collabs, and they're really short. Like one of them will probably be 2 minutes long max, and the other one's like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. But I need to like actually figure out what the heck I'm gonna say. So I need to do that today for sure because those things are due really, really soon. Hello, Alicia. And good morning to Anne, just waking up. Well, welcome. Hello, Anne. Good morning, Livia. Hello to Livia. Sorry, I typed the wrong name. I have both of you pulled up on my screens. Good morning, Vanessa. Wait a minute. Did you say a wrong name? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know you're in Laura's chat too, so no worries. I didn't even see that you said good morning to Laura. But good morning. I finished both Hook, Line, and Sinker and Lore Olympus Volume 7. I also read Hopeless by Colleen Hoover. Look at you, reading machine over here. What do you think you're going to read next? Yes, I'll do the newbie tag. That'll be fun to watch. I watched some BookTube and scrolled on Insta. I probably will also be doing watching some BookTube today as I'm doing a little bit of work. My first video was the BookTube newbie tag with 20% of the video just being bloopers. Yes, bloopers are so fun to watch, especially like because then you can go back when you're further along in your journey if you decide to continue and look at just how things have changed. Because I've looked at some of my early content and I was like, wow, I remember filming on my phone, or like I remember trying to prop my phone up on books and stuff. I don't know, but now I have like a tripod, which you don't have to get one. You don't have to be fancy. Everyone always says this. It's just what I wanted to do because that's what I wanted. Right? My options this morning are the Pumpkin Spice Cafe, Pucking Sweet, or My Killer Vacation. So I'm going to say Pumpkin Spice Cafe, but that's only because the fall season is going to be leaving us soon. And you may be less inclined to read that when like after Thanksgiving rolls around and then like full on Christmas comes in. So that's why I would recommend my Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Because Pucking Sweet is like around hockey, which hockey is a colder, well, it could take place pretty much any time of the year, but you're on the ice, so it kind of reminds me of winter. I want to say my killer vacation's in the summer. So we've kind of already passed that, but I think I read this in like February or something. Not this year, a couple years ago. And I don't know. It just has like summer vacation vibes to me. I also did some laundry. Yes, here's everybody's reminder. If you're starting up laundry, mine's about to finish, but switch it over from the washer to the dryer. We don't want any mildew. Good morning, Steph. I'll be reading Bridge Kingdom this morning. Ooh, okay. That's a book that's on my TBR for sure. And how did Air go? Air is a book that I got through Fairy Loot recently. I think this was for the October box, if I'm not mistaken. But Bridge Kingdom by Danielle Jensen, I've heard really good things about. I hope you'll understand my poor English. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm filming tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I'm cozy now and I don't want to move. I understand this 100%. Like, so, okay, this might be a little TMI, but I go to bed relatively naked. I also don't have kids. So, like, that's just how I sleep. And when I'm in bed, I am not going to be filming. Like, I'm not, no, you're not going to see any vlogs from the bed unless I have clothes on, which I did. Like, I think I filmed a little bit in bed in my sick girl vlog, but again, it wasn't naked. You will never see. No, that's not for not for booktube. But yeah, I just don't film after like certain hours because I'm just like, oh, let's take all the clothes off. It's time to just be free. Sounds like good logic to me. Pumpkin Spice Cafe it is. And it's cute. It's a very cozy book, so I think that you'll enjoy it, Alicia. I need to fluff my clothes in the dryer and remember to pull them out to fold and put away. Yes, so with when the next sprint timer goes off, I'll try to remember everybody take your clothes out, make sure it's switched over, or you're folding it or whatever, because I know sometimes we need those reminders. Steph, I love this for you. This book was so fun. Ah, I love this for you too. Okay, let's see. I've lost my tabs here. Hold on one second. Okay, I am going to walk my dog in this next sprint. Just trying to remind myself of what I want to do. Switch over the laundry. And while I'm walking my dog, I will be listening to Played by Naima Simone because I want to make sure I get that buddy read done. And then I'm also going to do my little blurb that I need to send over to Eric so he can update the website. But I think that's a fantastic next sprint goal. I really enjoyed Air. It ended on a cliffhanger. So excited for the next book whenever that will come out. That makes me less likely, like I want to read it less right now because it is going to be a series probably, and I don't want to wait. You know what I mean? Like I'm one of those people that when a show comes out on Netflix, I would rather wait to resubscribe to Netflix until the whole show's out to start watching it. That's exactly what I'm doing with Love is Blind. Like they've finished all the way up through the reunion for this current season, which is in DC, which is where I live. So it's like I waited until all the episodes are out till I started watching. That way, if I do want to binge it, it's there. It's all there. I don't have to wait week to week. So I'm like that with books too, which is unfortunate. Like I love series. It's like a blessing and a curse. I love series, but I also hate them when they're not complete. Okay, let me switch us over. We'll do another 75 on the clock. Man, I'm feeling like really awake today. This is great. Oh, I need to actually share the thing with you guys. Here we go. Let's do that one. Okay. All right, so I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. I hope you have a fantastic second sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did your second sprint go? Mine was great. I went out to walk the pup and it was very cold out. Now I have been listening to Played and I'm up to, I want to say 14%, 12%. Okay. And I'm really liking it so far. I'm also doing some admin work for my job and just looking at like what has been scheduled for me recently and just kind of planning out the test measures and stuff that I need to give for some upcoming psych evals, clearing out emails, that whole thing. Just making sure everybody is responded to, all that fun stuff. Um, in this next sprint, I think I'm going to keep listening to Played and I'm going to try to knock out some other work related tasks. I'm just like looking at what I can do. Oh, by the way, reminder, switch over your laundry to the dryer or take it out and fold it. Whatever you need to do. Um, I meant to grab the towels from downstairs and totally forgot, but that was the thing I was going to do next. I don't feel like walking downstairs, so I'm just going to do some work stuff. Trying to look at what I can do. That's super easy. Yeah, I have a couple tasks I can do that. I can listen to my audiobook and work on stuff and not get lost with either one. It's funny, the other day I was like reading over a past evaluation I did and I was like, what the heck was I saying? Like I clearly edited something and didn't take away like what was there before, like I didn't delete it. And I was like, this sentence makes no sense. So I think I need to edit that because I already sent it to them, but they had some corrections they wanted me to make. And if they come across that, I'm going to laugh because I'm like, yeah, that really made no sense. But, 'tis the life. This is what I do. It's just you write 30 plus page psych evals and you're bound to have typos. Like, what can you do? I've got some other things that I'm like less interested in doing, like correspondence wise. I have to do a little bit of research for some stuff in the area and like find programs for certain individuals like that are specific to their age. So I'm like less wanting to do that. I'm trying to just prioritize stuff too, like what is most important to get out. Like that's important, yes, but um I have other upcoming things that take precedence. Okay, let me see how everyone else did. Oh, okay. Alicia said send some of that awakeness my way. And I was like, sending. Good morning, Shauna. How are you? Hello, Cassia. Just made some tea. Good morning. And hello to Denise. What are you reading today? Trying to read Dark Lover by J.R. Ward so I can continue to the second book. I am currently listening to Played by Naima Simone. So it's like a sports romance centered around hockey, but I've heard that it's less. Uh, Michaela read this. She said, I'm giving it 4 stars because I enjoyed it, but don't go into it thinking there's a lot of sports in it. So it's probably just like he's on a sports team, like he's on a hockey team, but don't expect there to be a lot of actual hockey. It's just he just happens to be a hockey player. But I do like it's by a BIPOC author and they are talking about therapy, especially for Black men and how it's stigmatized. I'm eating this up, okay? Like I love books that have therapy rep in them, especially after some sort of grief or loss, and that's like what's happened in these cases. I'm not spoiling anything. It's in the synopsis, but I'm just like I'm here for it. I'm loving it. I went to the library, got 2 books by authors I heard about but never read from. What did you end up getting? Hello to Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I believe Shannon might be sprinting right now as well. I don't have my sprint spreadsheet up. Have filming, baking, diamond painting, planning, and reading to do today. That's a lot. All things I would rather do than work. Like work. Did some planning for Bookmas, what books I'm reading for each video roughly, and now I have to plan what content will be in each video and the style I want the video. That's so fun. I have made my plans for Bookmas, but will I stick to them? We'll see. I am just very, very busy this month. It's like the holiday season. Everybody eats up all my time because I'm someone who does work during the holidays. Like I don't work on Thanksgiving and I don't work on Christmas, but I do work like the day after Thanksgiving. I'll work the day before and after Christmas. Like a lot of kids are out of school, so my time is just very booked right now. I'm literally booked every single day until February at this point. It is insane. Hello, Tashana. Hello, Cassia. I took the kiddos to school, heated up a farmhouse breakfast bowl, and found the next two reads that I will start today. So, Pumpkin Spice Cafe and a nonfiction. What's the nonfiction? I got my kids to the bus, got coffee and breakfast, started laundry and dishes, listening to 123 by Lori Frankel. Look, everyone's got the laundry going today. And thank you for the reminder for the laundry. See, I knew it. This laundry reminder, we need it. Hello to Livia. Hi, Livia. Read 43 pages of The Bridge Kingdom and should finish in a few sprints. This is fantastic stuff. Had some chores to do, laundry too. So I started an audiobook, the second book of the Percy Jackson series, easy and short. So I think I'll finish it this afternoon. Let me actually see how far I'm in. So played. Why doesn't it tell me? I hate Audible sometimes. I have this book was free through Kindle and then Audible or whatever. It's a short book. I think it's only 295 pages, but let's see. I've read about in one time speed, I guess I've read about 67 minutes of this so far, and it says I have, well, that's funny. It says I've read 67 minutes, but I'm listening to it on 1.5 speed. But then it says I have 6.5 hours left on this book. I don't know. I'll just see how far I can get this morning until I switch over to Spark of the Everflame. Good morning, Elena. How are you? What are you reading today? Do you have any fun plans today? I read another 30 pages and hung the laundry to dry after Vanessa lovingly bullied me into it. I just heard my dryer go off too, so now I have laundry to go fold. Hi, Elena. Hi, Jen. The nonfiction is called Disney and Dolly. Ooh, what's this about? I'm assuming it's some sort of Disney book? Like, probably like history of Disney? Architects of the Imagination. Is this right? It's a very well illustrated book documenting and explaining the personal and creative affinities of these two artists who are also friends. It includes a chapter on the Disney Studios and Dolly in America. Very fun. This sounds exciting. Look who's here. It's Eric. Eric has a fun announcement going up today, everybody, for Reindeer Readathon. So keep your YouTube open at noon Eastern because this video is going to go live, this announcement video. I think we're all very eager and very excited. I know I am. It's like, I think one of my favorite readathons of the year, if not my favorite. But yeah, it's kind of exciting because usually about mid-month to the third week of the month, I start itching for what's going to be on my TBR next month. And I would say I'm pretty decent about sticking to my TBR. I do mood read within my TBR, and I'm not afraid to like go outside of the TBR, but I want to see what all the prompts are so I can get planning and just get excited because some of my content is also surrounding Reindeer Readathon. So, just excited. You are so sweet. No. Oh, thank you. uh, okay. So don't forget to switch over the laundry, friends, because I'm about to forget that if I don't tell myself. I am going to continue listening to Played while I go fold my laundry, and then I'll probably come back and start doing some work. Y'all keep me accountable today because I will avoid work. Like, I don't have to be in the office today or tomorrow, and actually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I kind of have off. Like, I'm still doing some virtual sessions on Monday, but I don't have to go into the office. So this week is kind of like a little breather. So keep me accountable. If you hear me say I didn't do any work, shame me. Don't really shame me, but you know. Do we have the link for that video yet? I don't think so. It's probably private right now, and at 12 it'll go live. I don't know, Eric, you can answer better than I can because it's your video, but do you are you doing a premiere? Like, is it visible already? Um, if not, I'm sure when we go to Didi's channel next, I'll pop the link in there. I love planning my TBR. I think, yes, I love planning, and I think planning TBRs is so fun as well. Hello, Rebecca. I'm a new subscriber. I'm in the UK, so it's afternoon here. Well, welcome. Let us know what you are reading today or just what you're up to if you're not reading. We got you. Thank you. I appreciate this. It's uploading as we speak. Woohoo. I'm reading A Fate Inked in Blood. I fell asleep. I hope you're liking this one. I did enjoy this one quite a bit, and I can't wait for book 2 to come out, which looks even better. I was like, darker is not the right word because I don't know, but more badass. That's the word. Welcome, Rebecca. I'm from Europe too. Yes, we have a couple of European friends in here. Welcome, Rebecca. Shauna's also in Europe. My December TBR is already set. Not much in the way of Christmas reads, more of finish this now TBR. That's funny. I actually am hoping that, I don't know if she will, but I'm hoping that Leandra does TBR-a-thon in January. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I have a plan of taking all of the books from my TBR this year, compiling them into like a big old list, and it's almost like I have a couple of like self-destruct lists going on. This is one of them. So if I don't read those books on the TBR, the TBR of TBRs, I don't know. They need to go. Like, I've had them around for too long and I'm clearly not reading them. So that'll probably be my January plans. December is probably going to be a lot more NetGalley because I have a lot of Christmassy type of books, but I'm sure I have other, I don't know, I'm not like excited about any physical books at the moment, other than some of the book club reads that I have. Gonna do some reading later, but at the moment it's housework. That's a-okay. Join us. We're all doing housework around here. Apparently it's laundry day for a lot of us. And we're gonna take one big old pause for a hydration reminder. Or caffeinate if you're at that stage. All right, we're gonna switch over to our sprint. Let me double check time. I gotta do sprint math on camera, so bear with me. So if I do 75 minutes again, that'll get me to about 10:30. Wait a minute, is that right? 10:30, 10:45. And then I have about 15 minutes to chat before we go to Didi's channel. That should make good sense, right? Because Didi starts at 11 my time. And it's almost 9:30 here. I'm going to get to these two comments and then we'll go to our sprint. I still have 9 books on my 24 and 24. Will I make it by the end of the year? Doubtful. And that's a-okay. I think like we always have to remember that, yes, we have these goals and these like plans in mind about if they're not books that we're getting to, you know, they can leave, or if we just don't finish the TBR, like we're the ones in control of our TBRs and our reading and everything. And reading is supposed to be fun. So I think we all add these little extra challenges for ourselves because we also find the challenge fun. I just want everyone to keep in mind that you can also put, set yourself up to a challenge, not meet the challenge, and it still be okay. I need to prep for tomorrow. We're going to Mickey's very Merry Christmas party event. That's so exciting. Look, I can't wait to have kids because this is just all of these things. They sound fun. Okay, 75 sounds good. So just a heads up, everyone, this is the last sprint on my channel. But again, if you're new here, this will automatically redirect to the next sprint on the NetGalley November sprint train. We're doing 24/7, 30. So like all month, round the clock, you just have one after the other. Okay, let me pop over and I will see you at the end of the 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Change your laundry over. Hello, welcome back. That was our final sprint of this morning on my channel, but we will be heading on over to Didi's channel next on our lovely NetGalley November sprint train. So let me know what this did, and we'll chat for about 15 minutes or so before heading over there. So that sprint, okay, let's see, what did I do? I've been listening to Played, and I'm at 21%. So that is actually pretty good progress because I started it this morning, I think a little bit after I started streaming this morning because I waited till my partner woke up and I started it when I started laundry. Um, I worked on some of this report that I'm working on for work. And then I actually tackled this before I got up to go fold my laundry and stuff. I had this, I got So one of the jobs that I work for is insurance based, and the units that I needed for this psych eval got denied. Like they severely undercut how much time that I would need. They were like, "Oh, you can only have 3 hours for the actual testing in person and then 3 hours to write the report." And I was like, first of all, at a minimum, I need 4 hours of the testing. And then at a minimum, I need 8 hours of report writing. So I had to write this insurance appeal request letter. I've never done one before. So yeah, because I've never gotten severely undercut like that. Um in in some circumstances I might have been like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Like I'll just kind of take the loss and not get paid for my time. But that's a lot of hours that I'd be missing for doing. I think I do a good job. Like I try really hard to make sure I do a really good job. But I did that and I think I got that request on like Monday or Tuesday, or the denial or whatever on Monday or Tuesday. And I was like, "Oh, I don't feel like doing this right now." So I tackled that first because I was like, I don't want to do this. Um and then I started working on like this report that I just saw the person this week. I technically shouldn't be working on this one because I have other ones from about a month ago that I should be finishing right now, which I will get to later today, but I'm like already in the middle of this one and it's like 60% done. So I was like, let me just finish it. And then I have a supervisor who just reviews my work. I was like, you know what, you could just have this as I'm working on the next thing. Um, I think that's all I did. Yes, I'm just like taking a look at what I did on my list because I'm like crossing off things from yesterday and today. So everything in orange is what I've accomplished because I didn't do everything on my list yesterday. Some of it was like filming stuff. But okay, let's see what you guys got up to. Also, if you saw I like went off the screen for a moment. It's because I refreshed. I just noticed that my timer thing was like lagging pretty hard. So I was like, let me just refresh. So it was like a blank screen for a minute. My internet was just being really laggy. Hello to Nightbot from Elena. Even robots need love too, right? Let's see. Elena said, finished my book. Amazing. Do you know what you're starting next? And also, Bree and I are going to be going for several more hours. So we'll be starting at the same time Didi starts, and we'll be going until about 6 p.m. Eastern, where we're going to read Spark of the Everflame. So that whole series. I mean, we're not going to read the whole series today, but I know I'm going to reread this book. This one is not as long as the other ones. It's about 400 pages or so. The next one gets like a little bit bigger, and the third one is like ginormous. But we're going to work on that today. So at this point, I'll be reading 4 books at once, which I'm like, oh, great. And 2 of them are fantasy because one of them is the second book of Crowns of Nyaxia. So the Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. And then I'm reading Actually, just kidding. I'll be reading 5 books because I'm also reading that nonfiction book called Powered by ADHD. I'm reading January's as part of the B&K book club, and these two are NetGalley books, as well as Played by Naima Simone. So I'm still kind of dabbling in NetGalley, and I'm also dabbling in just planned sprints that Bree and I had for book club. Let's see. Alicia, okay. I did some calculations for budgeting stuff, started Disney and Dolly, folded my laundry, and currently doing planner updates. I was actually doing planner updates too. Well, mine are just like me planning next week because I do have some stuff that I need to prepare for next week. Like I need to do them now so that when I meet with the person again, I can actually talk about the results. So I was like, ooh, that's good to know what's ahead for next week. Otherwise, we'll walk into Monday being like, oh, shoot, I didn't do my work. Got to 12% and most of my cleaning done. That is awesome, Jen. I'm making hen stock for dinner, started laundry, and read 30% of my book. Amazing. I actually put on, I think they're tacos. It's funny because I didn't label the bag and I should have, but a while ago I'd put some chicken in a bag with some taco seasoning, put it in the freezer, and um, I was like, oh, I should eat this. Like I'm trying to actually make I have this other little planner notebook, whatever here, where I have like all the things that are in my food piles. So at the top, I know you really can't see this, but it's like all the fridge stuff, the fridge items, the freezer items, and then what's in my pantry. And so I'm just going through and trying to make a grocery list based on like what I know I need, what I'm gonna need for tonight. I have some baking coming up. Um, so I'm just trying to like use what I have because some of it's like frozen vegetables and things that it's like easy to put with a meal, but I need to know what kind of protein that I want to put with it. I have some just different canned foods I want to use up, stuff like that. So I've been trying to do a little bit better at that. But I put some uh like it's chicken taco. I don't know what to call it, but it's chicken with taco seasoning in the crock pot. So that way, actually, in a little bit, I can go downstairs and shred it because that'll be for dinner tonight. Less than 10 pages left. Mostly spent that sprint running around after the cat cleaning up cat vomit. Ew. Poor kitty. And poor you. Yeah, cat vomit is not fun to clean up. I'm so sorry. I don't know. That sucks. Kitty spit up's easy to find with bare feet. Ew. No. Ugh. I used to have cats and I feel like, I don't know, cats are very clean and at the same time they're also very gross. Like their excrements, is that right? Can be very gross. But that's the same with dogs too. Like I have a dog and obviously she like poops, but outside she's only ever had, I want to say 2 accidents now in this house and we've lived here for a year. One of them was when we first moved in. We let her like figure out the house and see it and she immediately peed upstairs on the 4th floor. And we were like, never mind, you can't come up here anymore because it's all carpeted. The only floor that's not carpeted or fully carpeted, I should say, is the 2nd floor. We have like a carpet that we put down, but it's not like carpet it's like hardwood floors that we just put a carpet on top of. This 1st floor, the hallway is hardwood, but the bedroom is carpeted. So anyway, she has peed once on the carpet on the 2nd floor, but that was this year. And I think it was just she was too excited and couldn't hold it. Like people were coming over and she was just jumping around. So fortunately, I don't have a lot of accidents to clean up from her because we try to take her out regularly because we don't want pee in the house. Because a cat pee for instance, it stays. That's the only bad thing about cats. I was just thinking about when I was in college, I had cats and I let them sleep in the bed with me, and one of those mofos peed on my pillow while I was sleeping. I was not happy. It's so random, I know. I'll read it with you and Bree. Yay! It's like a little break from some of the NetGalley books. But like I said, we are trying to prepare for Nicole because we're interviewing with her on December, what's the date? I think it's December 4th, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check my calendar. Yeah, December 4th at 11 Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern. And it's kind of it's kind of random and in the middle of the day because she lives in France. So we're adjusting to her time zone. Luckily, I heard it before I felt it, but the smell is slowly killing me. Got the door open to air it out, but it's cold now. I'm under so many blankets. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, excrements are just like not always fun to deal with. Waiting for a FedEx box, then I can read until about 4 when I have to pick up my goddaughter from school. Awesome. I hope that fun stuff's coming in the FedEx box. Good morning, Rita. How are you? Popping by to say hi and smoochies the likey. I'm literally watching glue dry at the moment. Oh, what are you doing? That reminds me, I need to do dinner menu for this month and December. Wow, you plan a month ahead? I could barely plan this week. I used to be good at it, but I'm like, I don't know. It's really, my eating is all over the place right now ever since my procedure. And I also take, I can never know, I don't know how to say it, tirzepatide or so. It's basically whatever Zepbound is. So I've been taking that and I'm really close to 35 pounds lost. So I'm like so excited. And I've watched some old videos of myself. I'm so sorry if this is triggering anybody. I watched some old videos of myself and I can see some changes in my face. I was like, this is really cool. And I just like notice old pictures and things too, because I used to be even smaller. Like, I'm trying to think. It was probably another 30 pounds from where I am now when I was like very heavy into the gym. Like, I would go to the gym 6 days a week, or I was working out 6 days a week. It was crazy. I do not do that now because my body can't handle that anymore. I'm like falling apart. But anyways, I can't eat as much these days. So it's like I don't want to overbuy food and then can't use it. Because actually that's what happens now is where I'll buy stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, this sounds great for dinner. And then my partner ends up eating half of it because I can't keep up with how much I buy. So it's hard. I mean, I'm just having to go to the grocery store every couple of days now, unfortunately. Hello to Rita. I have pot roast in the crock pot. Gosh, that sounds good. I'm telling you, like some sort of meat and potatoes sounds delicious right now. Dogs smell stronger in general, but what comes out of a cat smells worse. Yeah, dog fur smells, but what comes out of cats, not so great. Olivia, how are you, beautiful? Amazing, Alicia. The max that I can menu plan is 2 weeks. I envy you. Oh, I can't wait to rip out the carpet in our house. I just need to figure out if I want hardwood or tile. I guess it depends on the area because we have tile in the bathrooms, but hardwood in the main part of the house. Like, well, the second floor, like the walking areas, like the kitchen and the living room. But the bathrooms, well, I don't say all bathrooms. 2 of our bathrooms have tile, and the other 3 have hardwood. It's interesting how they did this house, to be honest. Good morning. How are you? I feel like barely get to say hi, and then we're going to say bye and go over to Didi's channel. Livia, I do 1 month at a time. It helps with grocery lists and ingredients. I'm good, Rita. Hopefully, I'll have my first video up next week, and we are also excited. I'm doing my meal planning now for next week, and it's the worst part of my week. I only cook 4 days a week. Sunday and Wednesdays are leftover days, and Fridays either fast food or pizza night. Y'all, we got Chick-fil-A last night because Chick-fil-A keeps giving out free stuff around here. It's like especially during the holiday season. And then I went to Chick-fil-A last night and ordered a couple things, and like a couple of those things were free. And then the things I paid for was I got some mac and cheese and a small sweet tea because I got chicken nuggets and then a free cookie. Free chicken nuggets and free cookie. So I got all that. And then right after I bought it, they're like, here's a free chicken sandwich. And I was like, are you kidding me? Y'all just want me to keep coming back. Cat food's in the FedEx box. So kind of exciting, but not as exciting as like books or something. I'm reorganizing my office again, but want the cords hidden so some of them get the glue on the wall treatment. Ah, I see, I see. I can't plan for a month. My usual is weekly. When there's some festivities, I'm doing it for 2 weeks. 3/4 of our house is carpet. This would replace all carpet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it also depends maybe on your lifestyle too, because if you're someone who like has pets, it's a lot easier to clean up after pets when it's hardwood floor versus carpet, you know? And that's partly why Daisy stays on the second floor because otherwise there'd be hair galore on these carpets. Like our last place, there was so much hair on the carpets. I'm overscheduled in general for work stuff for months in advance. I couldn't not know what's coming up. That's how I am with my work schedule. Like I'm scheduled out until February, and I'm actually just about to open up February, so I could start getting those schedules set up, which kind of sucks. Like in a way, to know like, oh, your doctor's appointment's not till February and it's November right now. At the same time, it's like good for me to have like so much business, but it's just it's I have to plan. I have to plan things out. I have to know when family things are so that I can take the time off and not schedule myself for work. So exciting, Livia. You know, I'll be watching, loving, and supporting, as will a lot of us. I can't do leftovers. I'm the only one that eats them. My husband and son are picky eaters, and I don't eat them. I'm not a huge fan of leftovers. Some of them I'm okay, but I also like more like fresher food. Like not necessarily fresh, but like I like fresh food. But I also like food that's prepared in the moment, you know. Starbucks has the best mac and cheese. I don't think I've ever had Starbucks mac and cheese, but now I want to know what that's about. And maybe since today is free cup day, free red cup day, if you don't know what that is, these are like free red cups. So this is one from, I don't know, they don't tell me what year, whatever 25 years was. But today's free red cup day. So go get you some free Starbucks if you like Starbucks. Thank you, Rita. I did see you. We'll be ending soon, but wanted to pop in and say hello and hug the like button. Thank you, thank you. And Didi is just about to start, so make sure you hydrate and head on over there. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.